Okay, I'm live. I'm here. I'm alive. Freaking music player. Where's my music player? Also, hey, yo, thank you for the follow. Hope you have a wonderful freaking day. Uh, okay, what the heck am I doing? What is my existence? What is life? Baby, don't hurt me. Baby, don't hurt me. No more. You know what I need? I need this. I need this right now. This is what I need. Holy shit, that name is so long that it's not gonna show up on the stream, is it? Look at the name of that song. um, well, I mean, it's technically listed there, so it's fine, I guess. Jesus. Alright, so I ripped the throne out of the throne room that I had originally made, and we're gonna do some UV stuff so that I can actually fucking texture it. Uh, hey, yo, Heaven. Thank you for doing all those shoutouts. I appreciate it. Good load. Good load. Everybody has shouted. Wait, wait, wait. There we go. Hey, oh, Jimmy. Thank you for the apple to the fucking face. Uh, okay, we need to redo literally every freaking UV on this needs to be redone. But this is gonna be the throne. I completely gutted the throne room that was originally here. I was thinking about keeping the little plinth that it was on, but like meh. So now I need to decide where I want all of my UV maps to be. So I'm thinking we put a seam here, and we put a seam at the bottom. So each of this is going to be a thing, and then I want that be a seam, so that'll be nice and unfolded for me. Let's actually make this separated as well. Okay, so I've got two loops now. Perfect. That'll be good. The bottom of the throne, who gives a shit? You guys aren't going to see it anyways. Now we need to divide this part of the plinth from the top part. I think it's going to be here. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be the best divider line, I'm going to guess. Nope, not mark sharp. What the fuck? Clear sharp, mark seam. There we go. Okay, so that'll lock that in. Also, hi, blogs. Freaking Heaven doing all the hard work. I appreciate you. I know you're streaming too, bud. You best be doing your strombombling, sir. You best be winning some fucking games of fucking League of Legends. Okay. I know I want the seat to be separately colored as well, so we're gonna mark this as a seam. And then we need to cut this in half. Do that well. I think the answer is to just do that. That's not gonna unfold nicely though. We'll clear that seam for now. We'll see what it looks like when I actually UV map that. I want the seat to be a separate color. That we can modify it if needed. Thank you so much, Heaven. Greatly appreciate you. My subscribbler. Wait, did it actually skip? Did it bust? What else do we want to change? We want the base to be separated from this, I think. Ooh, that topology is gonna suck. Wonder if I should have done from here instead. No, I think it's about right. How am I gonna divide the rest of this? Also, hey yo, savage! I'm giving one of a freaking day. Okay, what the? Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Hmm. I'm doing this manually. I want that. I want that. Why did it go all the way up to there? That's interesting. Only gonna really see the front. So I'm not worried about the back, but I would want to cut out this probably. You guys are gonna see the throne mostly from this angle or from the front. I'm thinking it's gonna be sort of set up like this, just like the old throne room was. It's gonna be me sitting on the throne, the book sort of floating above my hand, sort of flashing lights at my face while it's pitch black. There's gonna be starscapes in the back background and maybe this floating text of like the, be right back or the, that kind of thing. Mm. Because this ends up being that bottom length, right? You? No, it's not. Is it this one then? Oh, what is that? This? No. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. That's not too horrible. I can figure out how to color that. What is this stream? This is stream 71 of model stuff. Okay. Understood. Wait, this is only 10:24. And yeah, I can do it this way, but that's gonna be a little weird. Won't exactly line up anymore, but that's fine, I suppose. Those the armrests? Those are the armrests. These things that I can't see the difference of each of the fucking. Those are the armrests. What is this? This is the in between the seat and the other bit, right? So this is like here. The side panels. Gotcha. It's got to be the primary seat. Wish it automatically scaled things better to like fill in space, but it just frick it doesn't. If I go unwrap like this, it fills holes, sure. Do angle based, who cares? But like it won't just fill in the fucking space. I made it a little bigger. Didn't really do what I wanted to though. I want to look at what these other options are here real quick. Brother, where did you learn how to do this? I taught myself. Cube projection. Yeah, that's just gonna do it that way. Trial or error like YouTube. So a mix. Technically, I learned 3D animation in school. Uh, I took three classes in high school. Yes, I know. Me, I went to high school. Disgusting. Um, but I took 3D animation, advanced 3D animation, and then I TA'd, like I was a teacher's assistant for the 3D animation classes, in high school. Um, which made me learn the basics, but like it didn't go super deep into stuff. And then it was a mix of trying to make models for other stuff and learning through YouTube thingies. So, question: if I make these bigger, can I? Guess the other option is unwrap it again. And we just get rid of some of the. So if I get rid of the padding, it doesn't make the bits larger. Which means if I want to get more detail into things, I need to cut up the pieces that are larger, like this giant piece back here. So let's fucking do it. Cut you right. Hi, hello. Obscure. If I pick that edge. There we go. I made some of it a little bit larger. Some of this margin as well to make it a little bit thicker. These are still tiny for some reason, though. I don't get why those are so tiny. I guess it's still trying to keep the same aspect ratios or some shit. Hmm. Do that, and that just pulls apart a bunch of stuff. Angle limit it so that I can paste, I can color in every single fucking thing one at a time. No, thank you. I don't know, man. Oh, let's look it up. And this is way too fucking small here. I wish that. Oh, here we go. Let's do it this way. I feel like that's just a waste of space, though. It's a bunch of unused space. I don't like it. Oh well, we'll try that. Ah, yeah, no, discard changes. But I can at least kind of see the lines now. Thing is, it's going to be such a bad resolution because like trying to draw at that scale is basically, yeah, it's going to be so bad. I mean, it's a throne, so it's not like I really need to draw too much, but the only thing I'm really worried about having more detail on. Anything else should be fine. I'll put like a padding on this up here, which is I'll put a padding on this, but that's fine because that marks out exactly where it goes to. Not worried about that one. There's gonna be no real detail on here or here. There might be detail back here or some sort of like pad as well, but again, it's already fucking huge, so it's fine. So I really just needed the top of this to be just a little more detailed so I can understand where the fuck I'm drawing things. I can make this interior thing just flat white and have it be like a light, so that's fine as well. Yeah, so the rest of it's all fine. It was just the freaking arm pads. A little more room with, you know? What is this? Oh well, probably doesn't matter too much. Oh, and then the pulse light. Okay, so if I'm gonna make the light pulse, hitting here, it almost all needs to hit at the same exact time. So if I do want to make that a light, I should probably make the UV just one cluster, just put all those in the same little sector. And I want the lights to go down these. Down these, except those are inverted. Cool. Love to see. Just mirror that on the y-axis. So the top is the top and the bottom is the bottom. So now if I do this, it oh, did that the wrong way around. Fun fact. There we go. The top is up, the bottom is bottom. L to the yeah. I don't want lights on the pads, so I don't need that. The question is for like this. I had lights pulsing downwards. Does this actually go downwards? Seems like it. That goes from top to bottom. That goes from top to bottom, so that's fine. These are all sort of lined up. I feel like if I can, I should probably actually make all of these face the other way, like flip them. Otherwise, if I flip them, then I need more room. So let's take everything and just move it just a little bit further. This way. A bit better. Should hopefully go from top to bottom. Can't tell. It doesn't let me pick. I don't think it is, because if it's scaled, then that means that that is wrong. But it's attached to these on either side. So it is still right. Test that one. Quit trying to export to that fucking file. I already told you, go to 71. Lord. 3D stuff isn't too hard. Some of it's just annoying. Yeah, okay, that is the bottom. Okay, fuck it. I got it lined up properly. But 3D stuff isn't too horribly complicated once you get used to doing it. It's just, you gotta get used to doing it, you know? That's the hardest part, getting started. This is my butt pad over here, so we're just gonna go like, first we're gonna go like this. Oh, add a little brighter, make these pads a little brighter, see what it looks like. Answer is not much. Mm. That's all right. Oh, that's the butt pad. That's why. That's probably the base underneath the throne. Yeah, there we go. Where do I want the lights on it other than the giant fucking star? We do lights going down the ridge here? We might. If I do that, it's gonna be tiny little lights though. It might be a little thick for the lights unless I make them dull. I can do that though. Hmm. Probably fine. Thank you looking. Janky looking edge, unfortunately. But it's going to be a light source, so should be a little faded. Should be, not as easy to tell where the corners are on it. Yeah, there we go. That looks okay. That's better. And it'll be at a distance because you guys will generally only see the throne either from like, way back at an angle or sort of up front towards my face. Super worried about it. But when you're looking at me from way back here, whatever it ends up being, it's not going to be this far back, I don't think. Something more like this. Me sitting there. Cross leg, maybe one leg up, holding a book. Then a starscape in the background, and then maybe a be right back just floating here type deal. Would look alright. Well, that's gonna be a little weird looking, I think, to start with. Down a little bit. And then what is that should be that maybe the circular thingy as well. We'll just light that bitch up. When was that? I forget. Well, let's fucking figure it out. TV editing. And we pick this one. Oh yeah, bud. Oh, you're over there. Where the hell is over on that portion of the map? Which is... Oh, it's that circle? Oh, okay. I don't think we're gonna do a light pulse. If we do a light pulse, then we're gonna get fucked up anyways. I think what we're gonna end up doing is we're probably just gonna do a passive lighting that's just constantly going. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Probably enough lights to be fair, because then I'm also lit up, right? Like it's me in dark mode, which is gonna be kind of fucking bright. Turns out I'm a very bright character model. Wait, why does Twitch say offline? What do you mean? No, I'm not. Shut up. Oh, it doesn't. We're good. Okay. Whatever, brother. Oh, we just gotta bring it down to being darker. Dope. I like it. Now, I do have the question of I don't have the tools for VNan tools in here, I don't think. Problematic. I also don't think I can do the VNan tools in here because it requires a higher Unity. Fuck. Well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save our Unity file. We're gonna make a copy of our Unity file as it sits right now. An exact copy. Which is in my documents somewhere, isn't it? Oh, it's in users, my username. There we go. Get rid of this old file. I'm gonna send this one. 7-zip it. We're gonna add it to an archive. We're gonna compress this bad boy into an archive real quick. Oh, wait, it's being used right now. That might not work. Close Unity real quick. Reopen it in a hot second. And then we're going to try to put the VNyan SDK. We're gonna try to plug that bitch in. I don't think it'll work. Is the problem. But we will see. Oh, then I'll have to relaunch Unity Hub. That's probably fine. Trying. Oh, is it just telling me the error? Is that it? Okay, that's fine. My Unity Hub's fucking turned off though. Alright, launch VSF maybe. Try to add our good old VNAN SDK to this Unity edition. It'll probably yell at me because I think it's the wrong edition of Unity to do what I want to do. Fuck. But wait for it to load in all the textures. Gonna be freaking moment. Cause there's a lot of fucking textures. Can I make an animation specifically for VNyan through this? I can. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I have ideas. I have ideas. I have things. We'll continue with what we were working on though. Which was the throne. I think it's just about good. Probably fine for a start. Because then we'll edit the shit out of it using Koyomi instead of what I have up right now. And this is just a basic edit real quick just to see what it would look like. What we're really gonna do is we're gonna Poyomi the shit out of this, brother. Oh, save as. New throne room blend. There's gonna be a throne blend. Ooh, gimme. Save. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna export as an FBX. Mm-hmm. Import a new asset. Throw.fbx. No material, no material. That's fine. We'll rig some materials to it in a hot fucking second. Oh, wait, I might be able to extract the materials. Fine. Yeah, I was gonna say, no, you can't. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna import a new asset. We'll go with throne PNG. And we're gonna create a new material. And we're also gonna call throne. Wonderful. I'm gonna go with the Poyomi texture, Poyomi tune. And the colors are going to be this throne texture. And the throne texture number 1 is going to be throne, I believe. Yes, it is. What does that look like? The answer is it looks very bad for some reason. What does that look so bad? Why does that look all pixeled? Because when you get closer, it doesn't, but when you pull out, it does. That's weird. If I used... Yeah, it does the same thing. Why? There's no material picked for this one? No. Normals are fine. Used. Hmm. Weird, so I'm close up, it's fine, but as soon as I slide past it, it starts getting all weird. Texture might just be too small. See? Not gonna be a great way to do this, but whatever, it's fine. I just want to check. What is that? 4096? Ooh, be an expensive fucking image. I want to see. Yeah, see, it doesn't actually do anything. Interesting, because it doesn't look bad in Blender at all. Why does it look so fucking bust? Won't change anything though. Yeah. Just export it to something else, maybe? Why? Why? Why does it do that, man? What the fuck? Gonna end up being fucking huge, which obviously is a problem if textures look like shit. Oh, I guess I need to make the thing bigger? No, because then the farther I get away, it's still gonna look like trash. Yeah, doesn't actually matter. Why is it doing that though? Problem, right? Try to do this differently, I guess. If being an OBJ and getting rid of the fucking camera that apparently I had embedded in it fixes it. Think about that texture file, man. What the fuck? Weird, because it's only the white bits, right? Yeah, it doesn't affect the gray on the padding. Interesting. Oh, excuse me. Maybe we have to change the filter, generate bitmaps. Maybe we just change the way it does it. We'll see. Reload the Iron Throne. Right. Export this as FBX, just like we did last time. Import a new asset. Import the new FBX. Want to load the fucking throne into here. Again. Star to here. Make a new one for it, but let's do that for now. Put that down, and it looks like fucking trash. Lovely. Over here, and let's just see what we can do. So, maps. Order maps? Nope. Change stuff. There we go. Just tell it not to generate its own bitmaps. Fixed it. Frick off with your MIPS of the map. We don't need none of that shit. We don't need none of that shit. You can MIP on out of here. Okay. I'm gonna have to do that on the next texture that I load into. What's actually gonna happen is I'm gonna turn off the lights. Whoop. I need to cut out these. Cut and paste. Nope. Try again, dummy. On the lights. There we go. Cut and paste. New layer. It's gonna be called sticker. Oh, I guess it's the decal in case I want to change it for later. Decal. And we go here. And we go lights. And we cut and we paste. And we add this to a new layer, and then we merge these two layers down. Yeah. And the decal layer is its own layer. Fan-fucking-tastic. Amazing. Let me turn this off. Turn this off. I will keep these turned on. We will export to throne.png. Let me do this. Layer blackout. Bum, 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 bum. So export as throne illuminations. Export. And we go back into Unity. We put down a throne and we mess with it for a hot second. So it looked like this right now. We go throne. Scroll down to special effects. We're gonna go with an emission. The throne illumination is going to be the emission map. Crank it up to like 0.5. White. Ah, it did the same exact thing as the last one. Ah, I don't need your freaking map bullshit. Lovely. Woo! Thank you, Queen. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Appreciate you. Okay, so now we've got the base bits of Thus throne, which is not too much, but hey, it's a thing. It exists. What more can you ask for but existence? Then, we gotta try to come up with the pose. We need to come up with the pose for the boy. And what we might do is we might use this other version of me to do it. My testing version of me. This is the real me. You can go the broken version of me too. The old ass broken version. Check that shit out. Woo! That one might be actually pretty easy to pose too, at least to start with. But go with this one because it has the right clothing on, probably. I think what we'll do is we'll pose this model using the throne, come up with a pose for it, and figure out how the hell to place the throne, and then we export that pose as a JSON, and we use that in VNian. Fuck yeah! So I gotta figure out what are we working with here? How big is this throne right now? Not large enough. Look at how huge I am. Good lord. I'm fucking big, brother. So if I want it to be like at waist level, oof. This bad boy is gonna be pretty big. Pretty large throne right there. If I ever did see one. Doesn't really matter. All that matters is the pose. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start manipulating some bones up in here. We're gonna start attempting to pose my model. He fun as hell, he says, knowing that it's not gonna be that good. Okay, so let's go with the legs first. Start messing with the legs. Get out to here. The model around a little bit in a moment. Right upper leg. Also flip that bad boy up. Rotate that in. Rotate that out maybe. And then like flip that in. Really shitty sitting pose. Let's go. 10 out of 10. Lift that up, don't I? Oof. He's sitting in the chair. He's sitting in the chair. Wow. That'll be a fucking big chair. God damn. We're gonna make it a little bit smaller. Kind of like size, check, figure out how the hell it's gonna look okay. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of small with the star then, isn't it? I made it very tall. Fortunately, I made it very tall for the legs. Like a dummy. What do I want? I want sort of spread out a little bit. Not necessarily wide like that. More like rotated inwards out. That one, sort of rotate inwards, up a little bit. Inwards. Can I make it look like I got like crossed legs easily? Probably not. Fun fact, legs don't rotate that way. Hmm. The other option is to go crazy and have a leg completely lifted up with one on the knee, but like, I don't know if Cortland does that, you know what I mean? I don't know if that's something Cortland would do. How does the shoulder rotate there? What do you mean? Yo, that shit's busted. How did the fucking rotations get busted? Wait, hang on. That's not going to be possible then with what I wanted to do. Wait, is mine busted as well? Is. That's going to be problematic for another reason, because I'm going to have to, like, move stuff around that way. Oof. Okay. Yeah. Fucking see what we can do, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna rotate it because I want it to be sort of, our hand to be sort of down. Ease. Ooh, the hood stretches a lot from the shoulder, though. Arm, then, that would work better. Yeah, upper arm would work better. It only has to look good from one side, so I really only have to make it look okay from this side when I'm posing it. Kind of far out. That is the elbow, though, so that should be fine to bend a bunch. Yeah, because then it goes straight to the hand, so we can actually just all the way up. I like how stretchy it is. Okay, so we can sort of hand in. Again, it only has to look good from one side. I guess it should look okay from the front as well, but whatever, it's fine. I just want to check something. If I go... Yeah, see, fucking... You bitch asshole. Doing this is impossible for me. It doesn't even matter that I just did all that. Fucking lame. Idiot in a bad pose, it's fine. I hate that. I hate that VNN SDK requires that, but the fucking version of model that I use requires 2019 fucking Unity. God damn it. I have to try to update to a higher Unity and just hope to God that I can export everything as is. I fucking suck. Mm. Definitely not doing that on stream. I'd rather switch to gaming. But I made a throne at least. I can attach it to my butt. Let me see. Can I find... Good Lord. Hmm. Let's check this out for a second. Try this out. That's a posing software. I have a feeling it's not going to work with my model as it is, but we'll see. I don't even export my model anymore as of just strictly VRM. I don't know if I can. Oh, I might be able to. Ooh, there's a lot of fixes. That's gonna be a problem, I'm guessing. We'll see in a second. That might have been a fucking mistake. Yeah, it didn't even load, and it probably just broke stuff. That's unfortunate. No, it worked. We're still we're still clear, clean, whatever. I mean, it's not showing the color rendering like it should be for a lot of the things, but it's fine, I guess. It will if I do like strawberry, right? Yeah, it does. Hello? I dragged a fucking VRM to it and it didn't do anything. What do you mean? This PC, desktop, VRM, fucking This one. Look. Yeah, there you go. That works. Not the kind of model I'd want to use, but it works. My old model, at least pieces of my old model. But I can sort of use it to build the pose that I would want. He's sitting down. Look at the boy. He sits. If he fits, he sits. And if he doesn't, he sits anyways. The shoulder deforms the thing way too much. You can actually grab the eyes, can you? Oh, you can't. That's interesting. It's kind of cool. The problem with doing it this way is that I don't know what the fuck it's gonna look like because I have a slightly different set of like armor and stuff now, you know what I mean? Here's a question. Can I export this in any way? Seem like it. Okay, hang on. So it works. It do the do. Problem is, I don't know if I can make that look very good. We have opposing software, so I can try. And then how do you export from that? Mm-hmm. Uh, yeah, no. Okay. I am of the understanding, but I don't see. Oh, interesting. It has the blend shapes. Ah, oh, that's cool. Force a blend shape with the pose? Hmm. And then, yeah, save pose as text. Okay. Save pose as text. That's not what I want. I want to save pose as a JSON. Is there a way to save it? Save pose PNG. Save pose text. Good. Quick video here. I just want to see what works. So if I go like this, I go like this, rotate the hand a little bit like this, a little bit like this, a little bit like this. I'll look fucking disgusting because that's not how a hand bend. Actually, it's not horrible. Oh, interesting. I can't bend the fingers. There's no fingy bending. No fingy bending. Say I did that. Save pose as text. I wanted to save it fucking in the correct file location. We're just gonna save it here for now. Pose, save. Anyway, to load a pose, it's text. Hit pose. Load a pose. Channel points. Active. Send signal. Does nothing. It has to be as fucking Jason. Jason! Why the fuck did my headset just turn off? Oh, it's because of the music right now. That's why. So I'm not actually listening to anything right now. What the frick? Hang on, let's load up some music. Interesting. There you go. You can just be like, womp, 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 middle finger. Yeah, see, VNAND doesn't accept. Why? Lord VNAND. You even use this to fucking make a pose? Really? Hmm. Best bet would be trying to fucking update stuff. But like, meh. Okay, let's close this. Don't save. I'm gonna refresh you anyways. We're gonna go back to here. We're gonna go back into here. We're gonna go back into here. We're gonna go users. Before drone. We're gonna delete VSF maybe entirely. Bye bye. I'm gonna extract the previous one. That what I just did never happened. Let me reopen it. And then what I'm gonna check is what addition did it say I needed for it to work? We're gonna start posing something. We're gonna try to export a pose in Unity, like I just did. Once it loads, eventually. Unity takes forever to launch. Now it says to load everything. Also, I didn't realize Orange Man came by and redeemed first a minute ago. My apologies. Hmm. That is up to Uragma and Nick and those peoples. That's not a me thing. I just join it. To the core, what you want. Name's knocking at your door. Supposed to be the love that I was born. Oh my, what a cold, cold world we're living in. Oh my, what a cold, cold world. We do have a Monday chat. Monday multiplayer. I mean, it's multiplayer. But normally they don't decide what the fuck they want to do until the day of, so. For what you adore. Okay, take a screenshot of this real quick. Snip. Okay, I'm gonna close this. Go to Unity Hub. And we're gonna try to launch the project as 22361F. I don't even own that kind. Okay, so we need version that doesn't fucking show up. Nice. That's what we'd love to see. We need Unity 2022.3.61F. Hi, Unity. I would like this for Windows, please. Twenty-three 61F. Yep. Okay. It's actually some. Funny how the white just patterns on top. %, ready for setup does not mean 99% ready to fucking go. Bum, 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 bum. That doesn't seem right. Ah, that'll work. Probably switching to games in a little bit. I don't know what I'll play, but nap successful. Hell yeah, Jimmy. I don't. I don't know what I'm gonna do after this. I don't know what I'm gonna play. I'm gonna keep streaming. Play something. But I want to see if I can launch a newer version of Unity with my same project file, just to see if hopefully it works. Because if I can, then I can just make the fucking poses in Unity. I don't need any extra shit. What? How's the chair going? Oh, the chair looks great. I don't have it open right now, but it looks pretty good. It looks fine. It needs some more texturing, but the texturing that I got set up for it is good enough for now. It's decent. It'll work. And importantly, it'll be pretty easy to light up and mess with. So I got it in a point where like it's ready to kind of go. It's ready to have stuff done with it. But I was then looking into trying to get poses set up, right? Because I have the throne, I might as well set up the pose. We can build the book later. We can make the book whenever. But I can't export a JSON from one of the posing things. The VNyan SDK requires this version of Unity, which is not the version of Unity I use. And I think the version of Unity I use is required for the type of the model that I use, which means upgrading might just fuck things, but we'll see. But it didn't even add it to here. What the fuck do you mean? A19-431. I guess I should have put that in there. Fuck. That's a problem. Why doesn't the hub just let me pick what the fuck I want? If it's like I want a new one, it doesn't let me just grab a new one. Can I not? Because if I want to install an editor, it's like, oh yeah, here's your two choices. What do you mean there's my two choices? Give me a search bar so that I can add the thing that I want. And it won't let me launch the one that I want to actually launch. What the fuck, dude? Why is Unity so trash? Wait, this is 6F1, not 61F. What the fuck? Let's see what happens if I try to launch it like this. This one's 61F1. I don't want 61F1. I want 61F. Oh my god, Unity, why are you so trash at naming your fucking things? Fuck, dude. Twenty 22.3.61F. How the fuck am I even supposed to get a hold of fucking 61F if it doesn't exist? Brother. Vnian, why is your SDK fucking dumb? We look. SDK requires Unity 0.361F, except that doesn't exist. That version of Unity is not available on Unity's website. $61 yourself, right? I don't understand what the fuck. I can get 62. That's available. As you can see, other resources that I had before. How is everybody? Fucking horrible. Absolutely fucking horrible. Horrendous. 0 out of 0. Hashtag gun me down in the fucking streets. Wait, why does that not want to launch? Hello, you're right there. Open. Shit. There we go. You have napped, but it's hot. Luckily, it's not hot here. I'm updating all my files to whatever version this is. Fucking 6F1, which is not what it wanted me to do. Can't fucking stop it at this point without breaking everything anyways. But I still have the archive file, so it's fine. See, children, this is why you fucking make an archive. Back that shit up. You know what? It wants me to feed the dog. Fuck it. I'm gonna go feed the dog. I'm just gonna let this run and fucking if my computer explodes. It was a pleasure, everybody. Um, otherwise, I'll be playing games in a little bit, I think. On what this bananaganry. Okay, let's see what broke. Ignore. Uh, I mean, seems to work. Let's see what busted, shall we? One, it looks like the eyes are busted, which is something that has happened before. It wasn't too hard to fix. Oh god, the menus are all different too. Normally I have two inspectors. Can I open another inspector? Can I can I have another one of you? Add another one. What happened to my eyes? Yeah. All that busted? There's no way that's only all that busted, right? The lens shape's fucked. No, lens shapes seem fine. Let's see. Okay, here's how we check if it's fucked. We export this as a VSF the way we would normally do it. If it's not fucked, then I guess we've just updated to the newest version of Unity, or the new inaccessible version of Unity, fairly simply, which is not too bad. We'll see though. For sure something broke, right? No, don't me eyes. Oh, It's like, why? I'm not cool. It's like, wow. I'm not crazy. Wow, 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 wow. In which case, if I can find the correct fucking version of AJR, it is. If I can find the correct fucking version that VNian's fucking SDK bullshit wants, then we should be good. Get together, scoot me down. Oh, okay. It's like, wow, I'm not crazy. It's like, wow, I'm not crazy. Well, it exported just fine, so I guess it's not too bad to update. Okay. Now, question, does this work? Can I export? Did I do that last time? VNian SDK. Oh, it's exported as a JSON. JSON. Well, fuck. I mean, if it works, it works. I guess we're using this new updated version, and I'm just hoping that nothing is actually broken. Let's zoom in here and check some stuff, shall we? We have animations, we have colors, we have redeems. Coloration seems fine. The top, the can't stop me, can't stop the fire. All my bones work. Every bone is structured properly, loosely. Um, Textures still are properly filing. Blend shapes still work. Like the only thing it messed with was the eye plane. Oh, I guess. Yeah, still works just fine. Oh shit. Okay, I guess we're updated then. Fuck. If it work, it work, you know? And apparently it work. So we can make our new animations strictly in this process. Oh wait, I didn't check the spider face. Yep, still works just fine. Well, fuck. Okay then. Suit still work. Suit still works. Everything still works. So it all updated okay. Any tools that I normally use that would be busted? I mean Hannah tools, but you only use Hannah tools once to make the face do the face stuff. Basically, all Hannah tools' goal is to make it so that the original blend shapes are fine. But the original blend shapes already exist on this model, so I don't need to ever use Hannah tools again. I don't really ever need to import a new VRM unless I want to add a new set of clothing, I guess. Eh. So I guess we can start making objects and stuff purely in this file now, and I don't need that freaking VSF object maker thingy that I was doing before. I could all make it in a singular file now. For those who don't know, I have a VNN objects file, which very specifically ran a version of 2020 at the time. But according to this, I can do all the object stuff now through here instead. Oh, which begs the question. Hang on. Does that mean that they're all available? So if I go into here and I go, yeah, VNN throwable object. Cool. I just make all the VNN shit in this now. I guess we're I guess updating wasn't that bad of an idea. So we'll just do this now. If we ever need a throwable object or we need objects that can like do whatever, props and whatnot, we can just do it all in the same file now. Fuck. Okay. Cool. So I guess I should thank VNN SDK for making me update. Fuck. How dare it? I think my bones are still fucking busted though. Gotta be a way to grab it from the bone point though. Hang on. Yeah, because if you do the rotate right now, but it's because it's grabbing from a specific location. How do you change that? I forget. There we go. Grab from the pivot point. I had it grabbing from center. Cool. Well, shit. That's interesting. Cool. Okay. Yeah, we can just make poses in this now. Hell yeah. Well, shit. Let's just start doing that then. I guess we are going to keep working on this and not do some games. At least for a hot second. We'll wait until after dinner. How about that? We'll do this until food, and then we'll swap out. Also, get rid of that star behind me. Also, just so that save my freaking. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Spider Eyes 2 finish. Okay, so we're gonna use this model, which is actually technically just a copy, an old copy of my normal model, to do the posing. So let's build a pose, shall we? Start with the legs like we were going to last time. And then I don't think I want to rotate the shoulder, right? Yeah, because the shoulder affects the hood. I want to affect upper arm. Now let's check this. So if I go into here, I go VN, export the bone rotations. Just call this sitting. Save. I've exported that. So now if I zoom out, node graph, I do pose, set pose, file name, sitting. I'm just gonna make a channel redeem because it's the easiest one to activate. Send signal. Okay. Cool. So we can just make poses, and I imagine we can make them. Uh, yeah, we can make animations. Now, whether we make an animation is a different story, but we should for sure at least make a pose for sitting in the chair. Now, the problem is the legs are going to be a little loose. So I think I want to do something more like this. This maybe. No, because then it just doesn't bind them. I need an animation that they're able to float a little bit. Really only need an animation on one of the legs as well. So what I can do is I can have one leg sort of be kicking while the other leg is relatively still. While I sit on a chair. Cool. Okay. Cool. I can also make a default pose so I'm not just like standing here like a dummy. Not just a posing anymore. I can have like a default pose. That's cool. Although the default A pose looks fine when I'm standing up close. So, you know. Apology, apology. We're learning how to do some poses so that I can sit in my chair, in my throne. But then we need to add the throne. Maybe we add it as a prop. Okay, but if we add it as a prop, we can't change the color of it. Whereas if we add it as a part of my model, the color can change when my color changes. But a prop might be easier to position. Let's do it as a prop just to start with. So we're gonna hide me. No, we're not gonna hide me. I'm gonna go assets. I don't actually have the throne in here yet, so we're gonna go import new asset. Go with the throne.fbx. I'm gonna go import. Go throne.png. We're gonna tell throne.png not to make any MIP maps because it does, it fucking breaks. In here, the throne. It looks good. It looks decent. And then material. Move my ass down here for a second. We're gonna turn off my pose here real quick. Oh, it like pushes me up when I did that. Did you notice that? It might be fine. Interesting. Sort of pops me up a little bit. But that might be fine because when my throne appears, it won't matter. It's going to be a different camera view. It's going to move to a different camera view. So who gives a shit? Component prop. No. Venian. Venient. 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 Does Venian not need me to turn it into a prop? I just export a thing as a prop. The answer seems to be yes, I can just export it as a prop. Okay. It's not properly textured, so ignore the fact that this prop is being exported. But I want to see if I can line it up with this pose. This pose. For now. So I want to see how this looks. So if I go props, add a prop from file, load, throne. That bitch is lit up. Attach it to my hips. No. Uh, yeah, attach it to my hips. I don't want to move though. That's fine. And then position Y. And scale is probably like 1.5, I'm gonna guess. That's too big. 0.3? That might be fine. Ignore how fucking bright it is. That's gonna change. Let's delete the throne. Now, so the material here is going to be throne. Make myself. Gate. Material. Throne. It's going to use Poyomi Tune. It's going to use a color. The color is going to be texture map of that. Throne is going to use throne. Throne is going to use star. Living on the Wi-Fi still. Almost there. Right for the on the back of my head, call it suicide. Else is Stigmata. It's bound to the hips. I wonder if I can just if I just put it and bind it to the world doesn't move, right? And I'm not. There we go. Now no matter how much I move, the throne doesn't move. These holes in my hands from the day I was crucified. Who did I put these holes in the hands from the day I was crucified? Thing I've noticed is that because of how tall I made it, armrests are quite low. I just make it massive and I'll be like a little toy sitting on a massive throne. That'd be pretty funny. In the heck of my head called suicide. What up with these holes in my hands from the day I was crucified? Stigmata. Okay, delete the prop. Delete the prop. I know generally what I'm looking for now. I'm gonna export this one now as the prop. Oh, fuck! I didn't lock in the fucking shader, brother! I just realized that means I can be sitting on my throne and you guys will still be able to do stuff like throw stuff at me while it's during the like be right back screens. I'll have like the book up and you'll just fucking be able to like yeah, exactly. You'll be able to throw apples at me, you'll be able to drop a box on top of me while I'm just there. What happens if you gun me when I'm stuck in a position like this? I'm not gonna make you burn that many points. Give me a second. I kind of want to see what happens. What happens if I ragdoll? You know? Compensate. Compensate. Baby, overcompensate. That's too bright. Okay. Effectively, you guys are gonna see me like this. With a be right back sort of in front of me. Means the back is gonna be a little too bright. But that being said, let me run it a couple of times here. I want to see what happens on my be right back screen. People fucking shoot me. I won't hesitate to maybe overcompensate. I don't know why I'm looking through here. I have it in my fucking extras. Here we go. Ah. Okay, so it does still ragdoll me correctly. Nice. Hell yeah. It fucking throws me over the throne. That's great. Okay, 10 out of 10. 10 out of fucking 10, brother. I move a little too much up and down now. Eh, whatever, it's fine. It's a very cushiony seat, huh? So the goal is that I'm gonna then have a prop. I'm gonna articulate my fingers probably to be more like this. And then this hand will probably be actually farther down. It'll probably be more towards the I think the left arm over here is gonna be on the armrest. And this hand's gonna be like this, holding up. And there's gonna be a book floating above it, like up here. And it's gonna be just pointed towards me, and it's gonna have lights coming from it, which means the throne needs to be way darker. So let's do that. First off, a mission bringing you down to 0.3. And then I need to make a new version of Star, so we're going to clone Star. Oh, it just ignores the chair. Yeah, the chair currently doesn't have any hitboxes. I'll add a hitbox to it if I can. I'll add a simple like box to it. As of right now, it has no hitboxes at all on it. I can actually do that. VNian Liquid Collider. Oh, you can't see it. It's behind me. So I can add a VNian Liquid Collider to it, and then just put a couple of filters on it, so that when it exports as an item, fucking the fact that I have access to the VNian SDK now, just because I decided to finally update, and it worked and didn't break anything. I can do all sorts of stupid shit now. You're all fucked. Well, until I eventually have to not stream so much. But you know what I mean. You can copy the path, but like I want to just how do I just copy the thing? Like if I just copy and paste, can I just make another one? I can. It'll be Throne Star because I need to make it way fucking darker, brother. It's at 0.7 right now. I need you to be at like a 2, brother. You're up here at a 7. I need you at a 2. The fact that I can sit in the throne though in the corner is kind of funny. Kind of like that. That's got to be one of my toggles, right? This has surely got to be one of my toggles where I can just spawn my throne behind me. It's got kind of a bad graphical shenaniganry right there, though. I don't like how that looks. A little gross. In dark mode, it's probably fine, though. Yeah, because light always is smooth. Okay, so the question is, this is the prop, but how do I... Did it save the prop into the files for VNian? Because if it did, then I can just override the prop files in VNian, which would be nice. That would be fucking fantastic. Items, props. There is none, which means it's loading it directly from that location. Ooh, bah. That means if I, for example, export this prop with its new settings, how do I refresh props? Toggle. Reset. There's no reload. Okay. I don't see an easy way to just refresh the prop. So we're going to remember that it's zero point 0.4, and I'm going to copy this. We're going to delete this prop, add this prop from file, and we're going to pick this one. Oh, it's still pretty bright. Not as bad, though. The problem with this version of the prop is that while, yes, it's not bound me specifically, it also means that I can't use blend shapes on it. It means I can't change the fucking color. There's no way for me to like set it so that when I'm changing light colors, it changes light colors. Always just gonna be white. Unfortunate. Not much I can do about that though. Commander. That being said, looks pretty good. Looks pretty decent. I don't fucking mind that. Hide the throne. Grab this guy. Let's move this down a little bit. We're gonna move my left arm back down. Pretty close. The arm is rotated forward a little bit. Sort of rotate it back. Oops. Food's here, but you lost your appetite. That's not good. What happened? How'd you lose your appetite so quickly? Well, the reason the star is so bright is because I forgot to fucking change it. Duh. Fun fact, I'm dumb. That's no good. I think I need to make it so that my spine doesn't move so much. There we go. Now it's not as bright. Now I'm a little brighter than my throne. Just added to the pile. Well, that's no good. We gotta move the hand just a little bit more. We gotta move the hand just a little bit more. Oh, you know, Orange, we will always be here to vibe, to hang, be mildly bad at video games. Also, how does that look? Oh, that's fine. Oh, shit. I didn't save that as the right thing. That needs to fuck off. That needs to be saved. There we go. I just do the same thing again. I did. Not doing that. Save it there. There we go. That's pretty close. And then when I show back up, it'll go to like camera 2 style, but like lowered, obviously. So I'll have the book in my hand and I'll be able to grab the book and be like, ah, toggle it off and just look at y'all. Maybe even keep dark mode on for a moment. Not bad. I don't mind that. Yeah, see, this pose actually looks pretty decent by default as well. When it's up this close. Huh. That camera angle is like almost perfect to begin with. Interesting. These cameras, though, are a little bit off. A little bit off. I'm way up here. Hi, guys. Well, this one's not bad. Do I make a prop now that's just a plane that has the space effect on it? That I can just put up behind me? I think that might be what I do. I have to figure out how to do the be right backs. How I want to stylize those, you know? Still, I think this looks pretty okay. Not bad. It's an old model because I just ripped it out of my old throne room, but it's fine. It will have to work. Next, I suppose, is making the book. But for now, what we'll do is we'll keep the throne as an option. We'll hide it. Keep this pose on the start settings for nowsies so that I'm ready to use it if I need to. Because that was cool. I like that. 10 out of 10. Good shit. We'll hide my pose boy for now. I'm gonna go check on food. I will be right back. Oh wait, I'm gonna go check on food. I'll be right back. Let's do send signal. Let's do. I needed to trigger that prop at the same time that I do this pose. So prop, toggle prop. Prop I'd like to toggle is throne. Copy node, paste node, set hidden. Yeah, B, you're going to eat? Okay, no worries. That's a pretty dark screen. Uh, one is a little busted for VNN, isn't it? There we go. I have to fix that up. Ooh, speak of the devil, dinner is here. I will be back in a bit. Uh, wonder if I can just do playing games. Okay, I'm on mute. I'm gonna eat some food. Be right back. Doing TM. Hello? I am beginning to sit my butt back down. Downloading another game to try out, and we are going to swap to game. We're gonna do some gaming. My face is not turned up. There it is. Ah, sitting in my throne, man. Okay, let's reset some stuff here. Ah, Jimmy. Jimmy, why? Okay, so I've saved the PSF maybe. Now we have it in the high tier shenanigan. We're also gonna save Throne XCF. Let me stay for a second. 1 second here. Let me. There we go. Now you can see me sitting in my throne and what I'm doing. Minus the fact that I don't actually have a book in my hand. I might want to make the pose also have this hand down, sort of at the throne level. But I have two different poses of it. You know what I mean? One where I'm holding the book up, but I gotta make the book first. We're gonna save throne as desktop VRM. Create a folder. Throne. This is my lovely throne that we're going to save as well. Save this in case I ever need to actually edit it in any way, shape, or form. You feel sick now? Well, that's not good. Over to here real quick. Feel better. Hope hope the food goes through and eventually you feel better for being full. We're downloading a game called Blacksmith Master because we're gonna try that out. That's what we're gonna try next. So let me change my categories here. Category Blacksmith Master because that just came out on freaking Game Pass. So we're gonna try that. And then we're going to turn off my throne. We only have 35% complete on download, so it's gonna be a won't be a fucking second. It's gonna be a momento. Un momento. For a time being, it's just us chilling. How y'all doing? Other than Orange feeling sick from eating, which again, I hope it do. I hope get better. Little cat nod. Mm, man, I'm all freaking bee booped. Oh, we should probably load up some music again. Closest thing to Cat Jam available on global, but yeah, yeah. I don't have Cat Jam, brother. I don't. I don't. I don't. fucking music player. Now playing. There we go. And then Super Mix. There we go. Oh, it's night. Wicked on the weekend. Oh, oh, it's Saturday night. Get another hey man. Oh, it is Saturday night. It's true. Oh, it's Saturday night. Can I get another hey man? There we go. Okay, is this freaking done yet? Hey, you don't have anything on my queue anymore. Let's go. Okay. Play this game. Come on. Launch it. We're gonna play some Blacksmith Master. We're about to become a freaking master blacksmither. Holy fuck, it's gonna be loud. I forgot about that. Allow anonymous data collection. No, fuck you. Yeah. All right. Oh my god, no, you can see my Xbox username. It's Corthland. Who could have seen that? So I love that. If you guys see my email name is Corthland. Everything I have, nearly. I think only things that I actually have money on are the only things that actually have my real name. So if you were to send me an email, it'll either be Corthland Games or None Ya Business is my other name that I've used before. It'll be one of those two names. Um, the only time things have my real name is if it tells me beforehand that it's not going to say my real name anywhere. You know what I mean? That's the only time I bother to put it in for like verification purposes. Which is why sometimes I can just like check on my like, Cortland whatevers and just have it on stream and just show you guys my main screen because like there's literally nothing you guys could see that would dox me. Like some shitty ass screenshots I took or my email address. Who cares? I'm sure if you really wanted to try, you could eventually find me, but like, y'all seem okay people. Mostly. I don't know about Rogma, she's pretty crazy. Would give anything to not give a shit, but I do. Randomly, you'll need to make money first. For now, only do that like the merchant offers. First merchant offer requires a mace. Wait for the blacksmith to create it. Hey Jimmy, were you there when myself and Blargs got hit by bot follows? We're playing Minecraft. Yeah, that was crazy. I deleted like 300. No, it was more than that. It was like 400 bots. Whenever blacksmith creates an item, you earn a special currency that can be used to progress the mastery tree. At this moment, you can unlock carpentry. So let's do that. And you have carpentry, you're missing only one tool to be able to do the carpentry workbench. Go to the shop, carpentry bench. It's my arms. Because my arms are lethal weapons! It's 700 followers? Yeah. Yep, those are all the bots. I just purged them that day too. I was like, frick. Orange Man had posted something towards me, and I figured out how to use it later. Orange Man, I figured out how to actually do that. But it was easier just to use the other tool and just be like, fucking purge it. So complete merchant offers. How you progress and improve your workshop by hiring new workers. So it's mostly automated then? Got my smithy, and then they just grab the thing and they do the thing? That's pretty much how it goes. Not bad. Yeah, let's make some tomahawks. Wanted to hire more. Also, hey, thank you for the follow, Exiled. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Ooh. But here's how you store ingots, but how do you buy more? Oh, that's how. More anvils. I prefer crafting wooden items. Ma'am. Arms race this. Oh. What I need is another anvil if I can. God damn, arms race. I need a carpenter's bench too. Dan. 300, okay. Does remind me though. You prefer metal items and not be doing fucking carpentry. Oh, God damn arms race. Sanus. Wasn't that bad. As you build walls and floors with different designs. Ooh! I mean, I can expand the place? I think it does. Interestingly, all the dudes are here for the day until fucking midnight. That seems crazy talk. Also, my total income. Oof. We'll get design tables eventually. We'll be able to upgrade our blueprints. Ooh. And we can become the sword maker masters. That'd be pretty cool. Oh wow, we get pottery, painting. We smelt from molds into presses, and we can smelt ingots eventually. Enables smelting ores into ingots using a smelter. We make our own ingots. Pottery's way down there. We can iron mine ourselves. We made money. Failed to complete every job. Those reset? They don't. Okay. Where's the larger furnace? It's over there. Like, just sitting around to get fucking 150 is insane, but... Oh, and it's going to require 400 of whatever that blue one is. It depends on the item quality. Okay, so we gotta start crafting better item qualities. I don't have any wood. I do. My bad. St. John, hope you're having a good day. I'm blind. This is help the workshop by carrying items from chests to their destination, restocking various resources and smelting ingots. Blacksmiths can leave crafted items in chests, and assistants will take it from there. Giving a lot of valuable time for your blacksmiths, who won't have to walk as much. Ooh. Would be nice. Oh yeah, they bag stuff up and then grab it from the chest. So what about restocking? This only has 7 left in it, so what's he gonna do? Ah, there's no way to restock it because I don't have any of the things that allow me to restock. Okay, I see. I understand. But also, boop. I feel like when I expand, what I want to do is I want to have like 2 chests that the dudes can put stuff into each chest separately. While this means that they don't have to take as much time creating, this guy can only carry 2 things at a time right now. But in order to do that, I need to be able to expand. Ooh, wait, we can build a store eventually? That's kind of cool. And of ancient culture. Ooh, look at that downward income. Good lord. Hang on. I want to sell it, I want to move it. Outnumbered 6-1. Dignified. But I. Unlocks a new wall paint. Ooh. Quiero yo. End of the day, I'm gonna move stuff. There's a time. Time for silence, time for peace, or is it time for violence? Is there anybody out there with passion? Yeah. Tell me what you trying to hide. You're running from inside. I got a surprise. Tonight I'm looking for the morning. So go on and tell me now. Do you have enough love in your heart? Do you love your neighbor? Is it in your nature? Do you love a sunset? My system leveled up. Carry more items. Confirm. Carry more items. Confirm. Secret I need you to keep. Run away, run away. You have been forewarned. I don't wanna go off in the deep. If we don't do something, then we're stuck up in the mud. Everything and nothing at all. Tell me what you trying to hide, and what you running from inside. I got a surprise. Might not make it to the morning. Let's move some shit around. Mm. I can make it be a line through here. Give me that gold. I can hire a dude. Hire a miner and let me, I assume, down an ore block? No. Unlocked an ore mine, but I don't know. Just doing beyond, they're working in the iron mines. I need a bigger oak pile. Find a bigger oak pile? No. Heck. Okay. Oh, it added ores to my workshop. My... I don't know how it works. How many covers this one? Well, that's a Hololive cover, so there's probably like 7 minimum. Just from Hololive. That's Narissa right there. Narissa Ravencroft. Look at how many items we stole. Holy shit. My assistants need to get to fucking work. We need more carpenters' workbenches for sure. Holy shit. We'll run over to the warehouse and she'll actually do the thing. Nice. Okay. Really make one per ore, huh? I have a scholar now? Oh, that's what lets me upgrade the quality. I understand. I see. Look at the profit. Profit, baby! Um, I make 10 design points per day now? Okay. Okay. Ooh, I can get a bunch of design points if I make those. That's on the list. Oops. They'll require a rarer version of resources, whereas it looks like all of these are mostly common out to here, at least. Actually, grab a drink while you're at it. Hell yeah. Unstoppable. Oh. Unstop. Metal wood. Need some more of that. I really want is this wood pile, but it requires me to make uncommon quality goods. Means I need more of those research points. Oh, wait, I can start making those now. No, 60, 60, yeah, everything requires 60 to go to uncommon. Oh, only 40 for a wooden scoop. Turns out a wooden scoop's easy to make better. Unstoppable. fancy stuff. Huh? Interesting. My wonder sounds keep coming. Oh God. Oh God. Get the fuck out of my head. Hold on, so I don't wanna. I hate this life. Oh. Okay. Already. Alright. One by one, I'll just keep coming. Go. I have long suck. Already inside. And all night. Oh, what got in my head? Already. I need a bigger forge so bad. Holy shit. It's rare. I just need another one with it. And move stuff around. Ooh, I can almost build a store. Now, okay, hear me out. If I'm gonna build a store, then what I actually need to do is I need to move a whole bunch of stuff. Because my warehouse is actually over here, so I must need to, like, move everything that's back here towards the warehouse. At least the smeltery and the blacksmithy and all that stuff. And then put, like, the chest up here somewhere and the room for people to go in the morning. And then have the store, like, be this corner here, I guess? Literally have a corner store. Money I have though, holy shit. Seems pretty cool. It's decent. I don't know if I'll play it long term, but seems like it has something going for it. I just don't know if it's what I care about, you know? You know? Pray for Game Pass, letting me just like test things. What is Void Breaker? A rogue light FPS. Might check that out next. Seems repetitive. Yes-ish. I can see where this is going. I can see that it's like a manage a blacksmithery, you know what I mean? I do like some of those management games where I can just like build a thing and then do like build a web of stuff to do, you know what I mean? It seems okay, but I don't see any value beyond the building part so far. Might be something in the shop, but it doesn't look like the store is super interesting either. It's just like, but just you can display the things that you're making and that's about it. So, it's fine. This game seems okay. I give it it's a game out of 10. We're trying to download this different game. Let me see if there's a category for it. There is. Okay, it's gonna take a hot second though. We're at 32% downloaded. That's gonna be a moment. That's gonna be a momento. I hear people moving about behind me. In the castle. I may mute in a hot second. Maybe. %downloaded. In there. See what it do. What it be. Where it be, why it be, how it be. Ever broken a void before? Not once. You see, the problem is the void is ruled by my brother. A supermassive dragon that exists between the realities. Yeah. That's his domain. I don't fuck with that shit. I manage most material goods. He gets all the shit in between. No? If I'm an eldritch entity that expands itself over all of existence, then he's the little pieces in between every existence. Serpentine dragons swimming through the infinite space between dimensions. That's him. I just poke holes from one dimension into another. I don't generally touch the void if I don't gotta. That's his property. I don't worry about that shit. Yin and yang shit. Yeah, kinda. All material existence is within my domain, and he's everything in between, which is also an infinite amount of material, right? Because if there's an infinite amount of dimensions, then there's an infinite amount of space between an infinite amount of dimensions. So it's not like I rule more than he does. Although we do call his a principality and mine's the empire, so That's more of like the nature of he's, my brother. The Ancient Void Dragon, one of a kind. Oh, hey, shader compilation. Good old modern games, baby. As usual, shader compilation takes forever. Hopefully the game's okay. If it's a roguelike, a roguelite, then I'm excited. See though. That's what it says. Who knows what it's gonna end up being like, Hopes and dreams. But I'd like me some roguelites. Some of my favorite games. I can get hours out of a good roguelite. How many hours do I have in that one that I really like? Death Must Die. 62 hours in a like $7 game. Fucking based. Quasimorph is similar, I think. How much does it cost? Cost $20 and I've got like 40 hours in it. Yeah, 44 hours. I like me some roguelites. One of my favorite games. You can get lost in just doing run after run. Ooh, 110 is the default field of view in this? That's interesting. Okay. What this is? It was developed by a single developer.
Welcome, Subject 1473. Name, Desmond Andrews. Occupation, Void Access Security Officer.
Yo, shit looks good already.
Connection to the program has been established. As direct property of the program, your sole directive is to now serve and comply. Do you comply? Compliance confirmed.
That's a little sensitive there, buds. Oh, hey, look, a game that has vertical and horizontal separated.
As merged with the learning algorithm, you are required to execute tasks continuously until your contract hours are fulfilled. You are to serve and comply. Do you comply? Compliance confirmed. Displaying subordinate contract hours. Do you agree to the contract terms?
Okay, hang on. We're turning off the music. Apologize in advance, but game actually seems like I should listen properly.
Compliance confirmed. Notice, prior to contract initiation.
Ooh.
Subject will undertake preliminary training and calibration protocols. Enter the designated area to undertake.
Wait. Alt is dash. That. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. We. Change that? Go, but. Yeah, there we go. That's better. We have a double jump?
Navigate through the obstructions. Acceptable. Please continue.
Okay, my soda is in the way. Oh. So the dash. Okay, the dash will light up when it's fully charged. You can always double jump. Sprinting needs to be a toggle. Can I toggle sprint? Thank you. Wait, auto sprint?
Equip the armament. Fabricating artificially generated entity. Decimate the entity. Entity decimated. Allocating additional subsystems. forces. This assertion. Proceed to the next sector.
You have to use a grenade to break shit. I assume there are guns and stuff later that break shit.
Integrate the module. Subject integrated gravity tether. Combat effectiveness increased. Fabricating exospheric entities. Desynchronized 3 entities anticipate. 2 desynchronized entities.
And there's the person I was hearing doing stuff. Okay. Yes. You can grab objects with E, sure. Grab peoples? No. Ah! You dash in the direction you're moving. You do, that's good.
Showing elevated algorithmic potential. Fabricating 2 modification crates. Select 1 augment from each.
That's interesting. That is a weapon mod called Don't Act Surprise. He will never let you go. Handling 9999999. Cool. Corrupts sectors detected. Override default module description function. You must escape. Hey, I think somebody's telling me I gotta get out of here. Go here, then unlock route. Execute immediately. A phase termination. Repeater effects. Generate escape protocol. Update. Wayfinder. Take 1 and move on. Good luck. That's funny. Sending me messages through the modules. I'll take this module, I guess. Over here. Oh, here we go. These are actual skills. Magnetic interference. Increases weapon damage when projectiles move in random patterns. Increased crit damage. That makes sense. Projectiles will ricochet off walls. Each time a projectile ricochets, its damage increases. Modules add beneficial modifications to your weapon. Press I in weapon configuration. Modules configured. Unknown malware detected. Installing. I've been malwared.
Calculated selection.
Does it actually do anything to the weapon other than just make it
Augmentation
fuzzy?
will be key to your combat effectiveness. Proceed to the next sector.
Interestingly, it's moving this as if the weapon mod actually adds to a specific location on the gun.
Picked wisely. I need to show you something, but I can't explain here. He's watching. You're my only chance now. Come find me after this. Good luck.
hold it to dash farther. Okay. Remember to utilize your full arsenal on staggered enemies are weaker. Blah 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 blah. Practice. Interesting. Game runs incredibly well. I'm just throwing grenades at things. Okay, so just throwing a grenade. Oh, it does stagger. But you can charge through destructible things? That's fun. You would just be glad that a game's not janky as shit. It actually runs how you expect it to run. Ooh. Said that I was able to do. Oh, it was because of the corrupted mod. Can I? I like direction. They kind of ricochet a little randomly, but that's funny. The corrupted mod turned off the feature, and now it's back on. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Maybe it was glitchy because it was just doing the tutorial-y thingy. Remember that? Wait, this is back where I was, right? It is. Oops. Yeah. I wanna go that way, I wanna go towards that guy.
Subject 1473, maintain position. Detecting minimal traces of an unauthorized entity in your system. Logging this assertion. Heightened surveillance will be maintained. You may continue.
Don't worry. He didn't detect me. You're just fine. Keep playing ball and get to the end.
Initiating preliminary combat protocol in 3, 2, 1, start. Entities flushed. Status, Subject 1473 showing high algorithmic yield and ready for contract initiation. Surveillance protocol initiated. Observation will persist indefinitely. Good luck.
Subject 1473, containment zone.
Iron Chief. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Now arriving at Subject 1473, containment zone. Enjoy the remainder of your days as one with the program. The program thanks you for your unwavering support.
Subject 1473, presence confirmed. Assimilation into the program is finalized. You are to serve the algorithm by generating effective combat data. This is your purpose now. This is your duty. Start a run when ready.
Okay.
I've still got some explaining to do. Come find me first. Welcome to my humble abode. The guts of the simulation. An exploit in the program, that's me. Or what's left of me. Grab the chip.
Oh. Yeah, he's dead. Shove it into your head.
Well done for making it this far, but you've only just begun. I've been here far, far longer. This wretched place will never let you go. An infinite, perpetual testing algorithm, refining itself at our expense. That's all it wants. To learn, to train. We're the rats in his cage. I'll do anything to get my freedom and my life back. Wasn't too long ago I found this place, hidden away. It's different. A flaw in the system. Backdoor access that he doesn't know about. A way out is here. I can feel it. I ran out of time. But you still can. You're gonna get us out of here. You might be my last chance. Last chance for all of us. We better get to work.
Ooh. Throwing zone entities disrupts the program's integrity core. Opening access point gateways to new areas and experimental weaponry. Your path to freedom lies near. Breakthrough.
Use this place to your
That's true.
strength. Idris doesn't know we're here. That gate there, it destabilizes when you take down a zone entity. A glitch that we can exploit. And through there lies a possible
Yeah,
escape.
so there's the light,
know
the
it.
roguelite upgrades.
Good luck on your first run. I'd like to say it gets easier.
Research
But it
upgrades.
doesn't.
Change the difficulty of the program. Unlock an assault rifle. Here. Yeah, okay. Go run. See how this works. Well, has no modifiers. Okay.
Subject
What is a restart?
1473. Initiating testing protocol.
Loading stuff.
Observation start.
There we go.
Welcome to Zone 1. A twisted, corrupt... forest that'll sink its teeth into you and never let you go. You better get used to the sight of it. You'll be stuck here for a long time. I know I was.
Anyone I can mess with? Okay. This is gonna take some learning. What do we got? What do we got? We got corrosive shot, more weapon damage, chance to inflict corrosion, increased chance to inflict elemental status. If I get multis, I assume? Yeah. Repeater effects, I assume is what that means. Right slot repeater, yep. Adds additional execution to the modification in the adjacent right slot. Glacial Strike ability mod. Grab corrosives? Oh, you can change it with B. Gotcha. Hello? Okay. Hey, I found a bug. Oh. That's a failed run already. Nice. I guess I have to restart the game? Hello? That's unfortunate. Alright. I was stuck in the attachment menu. I was trying every button. Escape, B, everything. All the normal buttons you would expect, like right click, middle click, slide, everything. It locked me into the attachment menu for some reason. That was weird. Let's try a new run. And hopefully it works. Oh, just loaded me back into the same map. I don't have my reward. That's... Game. Unequip it? Is that why? Nope. It just apparently removed it from my inventory. Nice. Well, okay then. Let's go for another reward, I suppose. Ow.
Directives for subject. Initial entry into the program may induce minor cognitive distortion. Do not cause alarm. This anomaly reflects the mind's recalibration to enhance reality.
So, countless cycles studying the entities that now roam this world. These harsh, unrelenting robotic beings. They are unyielding, aggressive, and completely alien to us. No government, corporation, or shadow organization has claimed responsibility for their creation or deployment, so their origin is a question still left unanswered. For years we've used the term artificial intelligence, or AI, to understand computerized systems capable of thought, but these beings, there is nothing artificial about them. They're autonomous, adaptive, and horrifyingly alive in their own way. If anything, they feel more like an entirely new species, a product of human creationism, yes, but man has outgrown us, evolved faster in mere days than we have in millennia. We must stop thinking of them as machines. They are not human, not artificial, or something else, something real. I propose we categorize them as a more fitting category, non-human intelligence, or NHI. This distinction is vital if we're to understand them, let alone survive them.
This sensation is transient and will dissipate in due time.
Oh, some coins, okay. Item chest. Got some voidium, some health. Be nice. Modification chest. Let's see if this one actually wants to work. Projectile mod. Physics projectile that detonates with a moderate. Consumes 2 ammo on use. Hey, corrosive tether body mod. Objects thrown with gravity tether inflict corrosion. A blast wave charge, I guess. Use it. Increases weapon damage, lowers my fire rate by a lot. Oh, is it already being used? No. Here, yeah, there we go. Guess we're just locked up again. Pressing B to close. It says open or close attachments. Apparently, if you open the attachments menu too quickly, after having closed it already once, it just breaks. Okay, there we go. Got it. That'll work. Basically, what you have to do is you have to change an attachment at least once, and then you can hit B again. If I do this, it won't let me change until I've changed an attachment at least once. That seems busted. Figured it out. Fight and loot, or fight and... What the fuck is that? Obelisk? Unusual metal shard that provides an offer. Yeah, let's check it out.
Notice. All external communications nullified. External inputs being...
I remember these strange tall objects. I've been burned by them more than I'd like to admit. But sometimes they give back. I won't suggest what's best to do. I don't want to be held accountable if it screws up your run. That's on you.
So one, it just took all my ammo, because of course it did. But check that out. Weapon trigger will always break, expelling all projectiles at an extremely fast fire rate. This is fine, this is under control, this is, oh god, it's still firing. Each stack increases fire rate of the exhaustion. Yo, hear me out. That sounds fantastic. 10 out of 10, I want that. Problem is... ammo. I have no ammo, so I'm gonna have to kill some stuff and get some ammo. Okay, I got some ammo. I want to see how this goes. Ready for this? Oh, okay, it just burns the clip. That's actually not that bad. I mean, I say it's not that bad, but it did just burn like 3 falling like bullets. That's pretty funny. It just shoots the whole clip at once? Yeah, pretty much. Holy shit, that recoil. Oh, that's actually kind of dope. Using it with the normal ammo is great. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this explosive ammo. I don't really like this blast charge ammo with it. It kind of just like lobs micro grenades, basically, is what it seems like. That's interesting. They're like held up there. They just sort of drop miscellaneous stuff. They drop explosives. Explosives. Understood. No. Okay. Partially refill current weapon magazine after killing a staggered enemy. Ooh. Oh wait, what? Yo, wait, that might actually be good. The thing is, I'm just releasing a full fucking mag. Adds additional execution to the modification in the adjacent left slot. Disables 2 adjacent slots. Yeah. I mean, no? Boss and something? Modification, maybe? What the fuck just hit me with that? Almost a nebula. Owie. Not too hard to keep yourself alive. God dang it, that guy was hard. Kept spawning things that had more bullets to bullet hell me. The hardest part is that because you can just, it renders the enemy bullets through. Oh yeah, let's get rid of it. It renders the enemy bullets through every wall, which is useful, but also a little weird. Oh yeah, motion blur. Get rid of that too. Like it feels a little odd. I'll probably get used to it, but dude, this game's dope. 10 out of 10 so far. I like it. Log new items in here. Repeaters will add additional executions to nominated slots. For example, in the image above, two repeaters have been combined to make the top left mod execute 3 times. Increase damage to frozen targets. Destroying an enemy gives a slight chance to instantly generate ability. I don't have an ability right now. Explosive collision I already own one of, right? Oh no, I don't. Wait, what does explosive collision do? Projectiles will create a small explosion on collision. Grab that. What we'll do is we'll go an up slot repeater. So what do we want to repeat? Increase the fire rate of the stuck trigger, or add additional explosives to the shot. So wait, fuck. Okay, sure. I have no health. Hey, any like health boxes back here somewhere? There's no. Yo, dope RGB computer, bud. Alright, well, we're gonna have to try to get some kills.
Corruptus. I will never forget the first time I touched one. The pain that surges through me. You get used to it.
You get a rare reward chest to receive more damage from enemies. I mean,
benefit. Risk or reward.
I mean, I'm almost dead anyways. Might as well end the run, right?
Just be ready to pay the price.
If anything touches me once right now, I'm dead anyways. Oh, God. I'm gonna die to this, watch. Okay. That would have been hilarious, though. Upslope Invoker. What expands? Abilities. Some modification grant abilities. Press B in the attachment menu and then press F to use an ability. Is any slot? Oh yeah, it just adds another slot. Interesting. Creates a burst of ice inflicting targets with freeze. Sure, why not? There's supposed to be enemies here? Oh, not until the next one.
A rare moment of quiet and serenity. Sometimes I'd sit in these places for hours, pretending the rest of it wasn't real. There's no threat here, just a chance to buy what you need. is such a jarring change of pace that you question whether it's a trick.
Yo, increase my weapon damage, but projectiles move in random patterns. Hear me out. That sounds fantastic. With my weird ass explosive machine gun. Oh, is it just like a permanent mod? I guess it is. I guess that's just like a thing that now happens. Oh no, here we go. It got added over here. Take it out. Okay. I don't want to take it out though. I'm gonna put it down over there. What's the repeater effect? Continues to stack indefinitely? What did you miss? I'm almost dead. This run is probably over, but also let's shoot some stuff. There we go, they got me. Retry just load you right back to the start one, or does it load you back to the top of the map?
Welcome back.
Yeah, loads it back.
Strange, isn't it? The dying part. That's the thing with this place. There is no end. Just a nice little reset button. Well, don't let me stop you. Go on. Back to the meat grinder you go. We've got an escape to formulate.
Yeah, so I can use one of the things that I got to get upgrades. Interesting, it unlocks the upgrade, but then you have to use that to upgrade the upgrade. Oh, interesting. Okay. I see how the currency works. I'm standing of the under. This game's pretty cool. Kind of like how it handles. A little weird learning the bullets.
Initiating testing protocol. Observation
The
start.
enemy bullets are a little weird. It's hard to get depth perception on them. Mostly because you can see them through all objects, you know? Deal more damage, the more credits are held. Interesting. Projectiles are surrounded by a damaging sphere. Cluster bomb grenades. I mean, yeah. Chester Monolith, let's go Monolith, because that had some weird shit and I like it.
Directive. May we remind all subjects to allocate
The one random module from inventory in exchange for 3 uncommon modules.
generate our
Aw,
superior
I lose the grenade cluster? What do I get instead? Whew. did I get? Produces a number of homing projectiles when the weapon fires. Cool. 10 out of 10. Objects thrown with gravity to inflict electricity. Sure, why not? And increase melee damage. Sure. Literally just all good. Well, it looks like it's a chance to cause those to fly out. Okay. On like a cooldown? Yeah, 6-second cooldown. Understood. Ow, you bitch. Stupid. Ow. Yeah, I'm not good at dodging that many enemies, holy crap. All corner slots and also adds additional executions to them. Ooh. Greatly decreases accuracy but increases hip fire damage. I mean, yeah. Okay, sure.
You'll find things like this. Scribbled messages, desperate attempts at survival. They're remnants of other subjects. Echoes of their last attempts at survival.
Go back and I eat some. You haven't had dinner yet? Goodness gracious. 1 year entry. It's been a year, at least I think so. Time doesn't flow normally here, at least not in a way that makes sense. No morning, no evening, no ticking clocks, just this endless loop that I'm forced to endure. All the days are bleeding into the next, and I've stopped counting because what's the point? Idris is watching, always. Infinite gaze from all angles. Every shadow, crevice, or move I make is under scrutiny. Tried to hide to stay out of reach, but it always knows. It always knows. Always. I don't even know if anyone is out there, but if you are, please send help. I've left this mark on the floor, but I don't think it's of any use. I'm not sure I can take another cycle of this.
There is something comforting
Yeah,
about
SOS.
knowing you're not alone in this hell.
Yeah, this game's fun. Nullifies weapon recoil. Interesting. Objects thrown in gravity freeze, or an energy projectile with low gravity and a slight damage increase. That's projectile mod. So right now, no real gravity on this. Buy. Oh, that's cool. That'll work. That boss was much easier. That was just a avoid him, basically, boss. Any boss? Whatever. Voodoo Cryptors, more health, more ammo. Ooh! Hey, it's trigger stuck! I don't think I want trigger stuck, though. Pick Invoker for now. Does Invoker cause repeat? No, it just opens the slot. No access to ability or grenade.
Request from the containment area will pay. Permanent
Gonna be a hard one.
destination. You remain secure within the program, always.
What grenade, huh?
What the hell is that thing? Whatever you do, don't look away.
Oh, great. We've got Weeping Angels.
Well done. Don't ever come back here. Well, look at that. Nice find. Schematics are unprocessed module fragments. Untapped potential. Take it to a schematic researcher in the bunker. I don't know whether he knows about them, but around here, you can't pass up a chance at low power. Not if you want to survive.
Information on broadcast. Handled by
Right repeater
Perpetual
slot.
testing is achievable.
Increase damage when at
Unburdened
full.
by the requirement
Increase
of
weapon damage
rest.
with increased recoil. Creates arcs of electricity between two projectiles. Thing is, it's a right repeater slot. I can't really do much with it as of yet. Sound something like that, maybe? Okay. Ah, 2 loot containers and a rare loot container. Let's go, Pog. Modifications. What do we got? We got revved up. Fire rate increases the longer the trigger is held. Oh, only provides benefit for yeah, I don't, this doesn't have auto fire mode, does it? I don't believe it does. Way to change fire mode, right? Yeah. So that's not helpful for this particular gun that I'm using. Freeze ability or column repeater. All slots in the current column execute twice. Wait a second. Okay, so hear me out. I mean, I can do something like... be triple now, right? Increase the max arcs of that by just adding a repeater specifically for that. Yeah. Maybe, but now we get to try this rare chest. What's in it? Burst fire, new bullet mode. Okay. Revved up, full auto issues. Freezing tether, objects jump. Get burst fire. Hey. Pick up helper ammo. No. That's
Defending.
mostly not in my current situation. Excuse me. Destroying a staggered enemy that has an elemental affliction applied will explode and spread the leading elemental effect to nearby allies. Uh-huh. If enemy has no stack, default to fire.
You're approaching a zone entity.
Uh-huh.
They're strong, difficult fights, designed to break you down. I'd wish you luck, but that won't save you. Keep your finger on the trigger, and don't hesitate.
Oh, I'm so dead then? I have no ammo. That was a good run, boys. Boss time. One boss, let's see what we can do. What are you? Mark with red symbol to obtain destruction chunks and grab each other to launch it to build up stagger meter. Oh great. Yay. Through walls? Hey. Why is he taking the damage? Wait, have you?
Zone 1 completed. No deviation from expectations. Continue to Zone 2.
Let's go. That wasn't that bad. Yeah, this game's fun. Game's pretty decent.
Subject 1468. Your algorithmic efficiency has dropped below acceptable levels. You will now face permanent decimation. The program thanks you for your unwavering support. Subject decimated. Subject 1473. Connection restored. Zone 2 assimilation complete. Maintain position. Subject world generation in progress.
That's what happened to me. When the program deemed you unsuitable, you're decimated, deleted from the system. To where? I have no clue. I wasn't meant to survive. But here I am. Now, I'm your problem. That access point is now unlocked. But there's more gates behind it. Keep going. See if you can take down more zone entities. Destabilize the program even more.
Environment initialized. Granting subject equipment. Grapple hook. Greater distances can now be traversed. Continue testing when ready.
Good luck.
Grappling like that, or... Body mod, increase damage to frozen targets. Eh. Powerful projectile, so an ice projectile. Eh. A physics projectile. It detonates with a freezing explosion. Like that. I don't know if I'm gonna use it, but yeah, it's a physics projectile. Meh. Plasma. You can quick switch. Pressing X. Well, that's way easier. Would have been fucking nice to know earlier. A gamble? Let's go gamble. I don't know what gamble means. I don't know one of those yet.
Alert. Initiating dialogue with hostile entities with non-viable program entities of synthetic algorithms. Determined with a singular purpose. Program entities for certain destination.
For one corrupted structure. This magazine to 1 greatly increases damage. Never gonna give you up. The one hit wonder.ift. That's interesting. Huh. How does that work then? You just constantly have to reload and redo the shot, but in return it does 400% more damage? I don't see how that works. I have no ammo to start with, so I'm probably gonna die just because I have no ammo. Projectiles, what the fuck? The one hit wonder is not the best with current build that I have. Also, ow, I have no health. Again. I'm gonna die. He dies. And also, it's 9 o'clock and I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. So I think I'm good. I'm good with that zone 2. I'm good with that zone 2. This game's dope. I'm keeping this game. Keeping this game downloaded for a while. I'm gonna play it a little bit more. But not right now or today.
Don't
but
forget to install hacks
possibly
from the
more on stream.
console. You're gonna need every edge you can get. If
I
we're
think
ever
crit-
getting out of here, you can't afford to fight fair. We need to tear this thing down.
Weapon skin terminal. Complete 1 iteration with any weapon to unlock clothing. Complete 1 iteration with any weapon. Or chaos ratings 5 or higher. That's cool.
You're slipping further into cracks that shouldn't exist.
1 second, you were still alive?
Off-grid,
Not for much
off
longer.
the record. Whatever equipment is down here,
Fuck on.
take it.
Research the Predator Oh, I gotta use 73 of the things. Oh, it's the quick way back up. We try to unlock the assault rifle, or do we... Ability to reroll chests. Chance for enemies to drop items. Enemies can drop some credits. And then yeah, let's grab the assault rifle. That'll be cool. That's where we'll end for nowsies. So, I want to say thank you so much, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zones. I will be back tomorrow. I think we're going to play Cosmere RPG, and we are going to be live for the Cosmere RPG stuff. So, they're in the middle of a fight, and we're going to kind of learn the fight mid-go, so expect it to be a little bit of a clusterfuck, and kind of just us hanging out, learning how to fight in the Cosmere RPG. So, everybody have a wonderful rest of your time zone. If I don't see you tomorrow, I hope to see you again soon. Bye, friends.